night possum, night possum, the night possum, tail like a lash, night possum, his cuts like a slash, fill villains with fear. The night possum is here.
I dream of skies that shimmer like fire, a frozen empire built by my desire. Mountains will gleam because of my will, home to a silence that's icy and still. Rivers will freeze as I make my decree. Fields of diamonds as far as I see. The sun will bow to my radiant reign in a kingdom born of beautiful pain. Gemstones fall like a storm in the night, cover the world in glittering light. Every breath ends at my call. My crystal dominion will conquer it all. From forest to grass, their roots turn glass. Time stands frozen, no moments shall pass. Under my hands, life breaks at a touch. Some say it's madness, but I love it too much. I'll hear the echoes of footsteps gone, none alive to see my empire's dawn. No warmth remains as I claim my title, only crystals growing without rival. Gemstones fall like a storm in the night, cover the world in glittering light. Every breath ends at my call. My crystal dominion will conquer it all. Your blood will freeze as I make my decree. Fields of diamonds are all that you'll see. Not program prop. Nintendo Findo, Dreidel, Little, Mongol, going, Din, we pump on shoes, hell, rock scrappy Dell, look Kukuran, zips up like dawn. Jibber, ribberish, jibber, ribber, jibber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber, jibber, ribberish, jibber, ribber, jibber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber. Rinzo, Dong, since no long, Unison, Sentis, song. Fritakataya, Tutalaya, Anna Irudai. I be a being, Fluster Git, Farko Snorkel, really deep, Farket Dog, Dufredni, Humanina, Obalas. Jibber, ribberish, jibber, rubber, jibber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber, jibber, ribberish, jibber, rubber, jibber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber. Jibber, jabber, rubber. Rudolph, and Fluster Git, Farko Snorkel, really deep, Farket Dark, just with me, Woman in Obalas. Ribberish, jibber, rubber, jibber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber, jibber, ribberish, jibber, rubber, jibber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber.
When the night is long, who will protect us from wrong? Who could be worthy to immortalize it?
It's a beautiful day in the gamerhood, a wonderful day for a gamer. Won't you be mine? Please be mine. A gamer. Hi everybody. Hope all y'all are having fun today. Okay, there we go. Also hope you've had kind of a bad day, so I can help fix it. What is with relationships in this wedlock? Well, that's kind of what a wedlock is. I mean, it's not a nuzlocke, it's... yeah.
Alright, Kaiba. You know what time it is. Don't you dare say it, Yuki. It's time to Oh great, now he's broken.
Hi, Cedra. Fancy seeing you here. How's it going? You having a good day? You having a bad day? Well, you're about to have a bad day. Sorry about the Cedra, but, you know. Oh, yeah. Good old Pete showing off his war face. Oh, surprising. The Cedra actually survived that. And look at his hubby. His old boyfriend over there just spraying sand. That's what he does. Oh, yes, Kingdra would be OP. No ifs, ands, or buts. Whee! Just go back and forth. This is how we train in Victory Road. But, oh, hi, Agron. Fancy seeing you here. Well, Panzer's got the perfect counter for you. It's called an Earthquake. How do you beat Mechagodzilla? Oh, with just a little natural disaster. It's okay. Unfortunately, Hot Rod, no. Hippopotas cannot fly using sand. That's why Hippopotas, or at least Arrakis, our Hippopotas, has to sit on top of his husband Pete's head. In this Wedlocke, yes. In other Wedlocks, they may not allow same-sex couples, but in ours, we're all-inclusive. We've got several Pokemon who have husbands. I mean, look at Panzer and Sanders, they're husbands. I think our entire team right now is same-sex, I believe? Let's just check. Yes. Our entire team right now is made up of just nothing but this, good lord, if only I was doing this during Pride Month. Yeah. Not many other YouTubers or Pokemon Wedlockers or Nuzlockers would do this, but me, love is love. You don't get to pick and choose. Love is love. Hi, Geodude. You're really tiny and honestly probably not really worth it, so off you go, little Geodude. We're looking for big boys right now. We need lots of experience before we're even close to ready to take on the actual Elite Four. Well, oh, well, we're not squishing the Geodude, therefore good for the Geodude. And we've already caught ourselves another Gengar, so this one, 100% XP training. Correct, Hot Rod. If you love that bucket, then that's your bucket and nobody can say anything about it. And if anybody does say anything about it, well, that's their opinion. If they don't like bucket love, then, well, that's on them. Hi, Kadabra. We've already got an Abra, so you aren't really required to join the party, which means you get a nice tasty Iron Head. Just because they can't have kids doesn't mean they love each other any less. Plus, they can adopt. Oh, you sweet little slowpoke. Go live your best life. We're not going to harm you. Go on. Off you go. Go live. Have fun. Hello, Weavile. We meet again. For the first time. For the last time. Caw-caw! Oh, really? Faint attack? That's adorable. No, we love Slowpoke Hot Rod. He's so tiny and pink. And such a sweet little boy. And girl. All Slowpokes are amazing and deserve to be just cuddled and hugged and loved and... Hello, Marshtomp. How are you? You're about to have a very bad day. Poof! This is a legend. It's another Sanders. Okay. Just on principle, it has to be done. Alright, Sanders, show him what a real Phoenix can do. Ooh, okay. Okay. Was expecting Sanders to do just a little more damage on that, but that's alright. He's working on it. Oh no, not Gust. Whatever will Sanders do? Sanders is gonna keep using extra sensory and warping this poor little bird's brain. Oh, and it flinched too. That's sad. Well, we'll bring it all to a head by frying up some Phoenix legs. Sacred fire. Not very effective, but it did its job. Fried Phoenix? Get your fried Phoenix here. 100% genuine fried Phoenix. Come and get yourself some fried Phoenix. Oh, wait, water spout or water sport? Water spout. Ooh. Okay. Yes, we're learning this one. Okay, let's get rid of water. You know what? No, yeah, we'll get rid of water pulse. Hell yeah, you gain XP in chat. Talk to each other. Create all those bonds. Have an amazing Raichu. Not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you need one, 'cause you asked for one. I'm just gonna roll your life like an earthquake. Oh, little Raichu, Yeah, Water Sport weakens firepower. Water Spout does 150 base damage, but also does more damage the higher the user's HP. So if we pop that off first thing, and it hits first, that's gonna do some incredible amounts of damage. Hi, Stantler. Oh, Stantler tried to intimidate. That's adorable. That's so cute how you think you can intimidate Panzer. He doesn't care about your intimidation tactics. You can't change any of his stats. His body is clear, even though it's blue. But, you know. Wait, why am I going back to the Pokemon Center? I'm a walking Pokemon Center. Oh, silly Vale. Silly, silly Vale. You are a Pokemon Center. Where is our Poke Stores? Our Poke Stores are there. Cool. Let's go. Can we... Aha, move. Oopsie. There. There we go. Now it's on page 1. Let's use a full restore. Boop. There we go. Panzer's all healed up. Another legendary. Okay. Xavier? Again? Hi! Another Mewtwo. Okay. It's a Xavier 2.0, or a secondary Xavier. You know what? This is probably the Mewtwo that was over in Johto. That, or Hoenn, or wherever it was that they had the Genesect. That's probably this one. Okay. I think he or she might want to join the family. So let's try speaking Psychic to it and see if it responds. Okay, Future Sight. That's not great. No, the Cerulean Cave one, that's Xavier. That's 100% him. Ooh, Panzer! You speak Psychic with a very loud accent. Yikes. No, Carrie. Mew doesn't evolve into Mewtwo. They're both their own creations. So Mew is the original. Mewtwo is a clone of Mew that was genetically altered to be superior to Mew by Giovanni, the original leader of Team Rocket. And that's why Xavier is so powerful, yet at the same time I don't really use him in battle unless it's against the Elite Four. Because he's already gone through his whole arc. If you watch Pokemon the first movie, that's basically Xavier's backstory. He's been through so much, he doesn't need to go through any more fighting. What do I mean original? I mean that Mew is the original form of Mewtwo. The Mewtwo was cloned from Mew's DNA, but also genetically altered, because I'm Giovanni and I want a more powerful Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, Hot Rod, we've already caught Xavier. This is like a cousin or something. I don't know, but this is a completely different Mewtwo. So we could put this Mewtwo in a different ball than Xavier, honestly. Yeah, Giovanni's Mewtwo is the original, and that Mewtwo is Xavier. His brother is Charles, the Mew. So we do have Charles the Mew and Xavier the Mewtwo. Which we haven't actually put them in our party. Name her Lele. Alright, we'll name her Lele. What ball should we put her in? Layla? Are you trying to mean like Princess Leia? Alright. Dear sweet little Mewtwo, we're going to put you in this love ball. I would highly suggest staying in the love ball. You've already been hit by Panzer once, and you've got a future sight on the way that hasn't even come close to hitting yet. So I would just say stay in there. It's probably for the best. And she agrees that, of course, honestly, I think if I was hit by Panzer and had a crit on a not very effective move, I would probably stay in the ball too, whimpering and crying. Welcome to the family, Layla. Just to show you, Hot Rod, we're gonna head on back to the Poke Center here. And where are the brothers? The brothers are in box 2. Yep, there they are. There's Charles and Xavier. So we've already caught the 2 brothers, and now they've got a sister as well. You know what, we'll move them on over to the same box, honestly. They should be in the same box together. Each box. There we go. Look at them. Oh, and she's married to Wukong. Oh, their sister is married to Sun Wukong. I love it. We'll move. Boop. There. So, we've got the brothers. They're in there. They're having a chill time. We're just training up the rest of our team. Once Scarlet hits level 40, I think, we'll swap the... Why does Wu turn to creative mode? I'm not sure what that means there, Hot Rod? I'm not quite following. Oh, I've never watched a Ninjago. That's why I didn't follow. Yeah, little slug. Sorry about this little slug, but, you know, we need the XP. Sorry. Poor little gooey beast. Ah, a grow vial. You're all about slicing things. Panzer can slice things too. Ha! Choppy! Well, slugs do a bunch of heckin' munch. Ah, the life of a slug. To munch and munch and munch. Oh, Corsola! The little drippy pink! I don't know if Panzer can even touch you without breaking you. You are made out of coral. She is so pang, Jojo. But, like I said, I don't know if Panzer can touch her without accidentally breaking her. Sanders, let's try you? Oh dear. This is gonna sting. Ow. Ow. Please don't keep doing that. That would be a bad idea. Let's go... I think Sacred Fire does less damage than Fire Blast. So let's try that. That shouldn't do too much. Okay. That does a little more than I thought it would. Ow! Alright, I don't want you to accidentally crit Sanders and break him, so we're gonna get him out of there. Oh, look, your ancient power does nothing now. So, what was that about you being a Corsola again? Part of me really wants to catch the little pank Corsola, but another part of me says that's XP. What do you think, chat? Should we just squish her and get it over with, or... Nah, we do need to train for the Elite Four, so that we can actually get them done this episode. Yes, Panzer is still holding the egg. At least I'm pretty sure he is. He should be. Yep, he's got the egg. Well, if we come across another Corsola, we'll catch that one. Oops. Little late on that one, Carrie. My bad. Sorry, Carrie. Ah, poor little Pank. Didn't want to have to, but I did. Hi, Beautifly. You're tiny and cute and adorable and about to have a very bad day. Yay! Oh, this is where the money's at. Yes, please. Let's go with an Iron Head. Oh! Oh, look at that. It is an egg that it's holding carry. And yeah, if I see a Blissey or a Chansey, 100 times out of 100 times, even though they're Pank, I will destroy them. Because Chansey and Blissey have incredible amounts of XP on them. Hi, little Wiggle. You've jumped down off the bed.
Yes. And now I'm just gonna sit here and stare at you while licking my little nose.
Alright. You do that, little Wiggle. You live your best little Wiggle life. Hi, Fiona. Yeah. Sorry, Carrie. I don't necessarily like having to end little Pank things, but I don't mind ending a Fiona. I don't like Fiona as a legendary, and I think I like Manaphy a little more as a legendary, but Fiona, as far as a legendary, shouldn't be a legendary. I don't condone Fiona. Because legendaries don't evolve. Having Fiona evolve into Manaphy at some point just doesn't track for me. It shouldn't therefore be a legendary, either of them. They should be pseudo-legendaries. Yet they're still counted as legendaries or mythical or I don't know. It just don't sit right with me. Hi, Minun. I'm not even going to bother giving you the time of day because you're basically Pikachu with a different coat of paint. Magikarp, sweetie. You need to go back to the water. Go on. Back to the water you get. You silly fish bean. Chikorita, you're too tiny. We're not here for tiny baby Pokemon. We're here for the big evolve and then come back and try this again. You must be at least this level to ride this ride. There we go, an Ariados will work. Exactly. We're not here to beat up on babies today. We're here to beat up on big boys. Like this Ariados.
Little Wiggle!
You've decided to come back up on the oh, and you're going to bury yourself under the blankets, huh? Well, I found a little piggy butt. Yeah, I found a little piggy butt. I'm gonna pet the little piggy butt underneath blankets. Hi, little Wiggle.
Hey everybody! He's sleeping under the blankets again. I has in a nap.
Chat says hi. Yeah, they love you, little Wiggle.
That's right, they should. I am a little Wiggle. I just want to talk. I just...
Oh, hi, Electivire. We have a second chance at catching the Electivire here. Last time we met an Electivire, Panzer accidentally broke it. Or maybe not so accidentally. He might still be a little miffed at the whole Cianwood Island incident. Ah, I haven't fixed Sanders yet. I'm a bad trainer. Right. So, let's I don't think even using regular strength would be small enough to not end this thing in half a heartbeat. Let's try it, chat? I'm not gonna press the button. I'm gonna have a little sip and just see what chat says. Alright. Try for an immediate catch. Will do. Name the ball, chat. Oopsie. I accidentally flicked the little control stick. I didn't mean to. There should be sound carry. Did I not activate that? No. I have sound. YouTube, why are you messing with Carrie? That's a bit twisted. Yeah, you might have to hop out and hop back in, Carrie. Let's go for a Premier Ball. No, we'll put him in an Ultra Ball. It matches the color scheme. I like that. Alright, Electivire, you have one chance. Get in the Ultra Ball, stay in the Ultra Ball, or Panzer will probably cause an earthquake at the first chance he gets. And that earthquake will leave you 6 feet under. No ifs, ands, or buts. Panzer is almost 20 levels above what you currently are, Electivire. So I would highly suggest staying in the ball. Yay! Welcome back, Carrie. And I don't know why YouTube decided to bork on you there for a second. What the hell? Yes, we would love to give a nickname to the cod Electivire. And what shall we name this Electivire? Ooh, just as a placeholder. What do you guys think of the name Voltaire? Oh, sounds like at least one person in chat likes Voltaire. Yeah, we'll go with that name. Next up, we've got... It's alright, Jojo. It's a Machamp? Oh! It's a Machamp! All the trait evolutions are coming out today. Oh, beans, I didn't heal up again. Alright. I guess we're just gonna go for another straight try to catch it. So, ooh. Okay, hear me out. He's a champ. Gotta be in a Premier Ball, right? Gotta make a flashy entrance if you're a champ, right? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's put him in a Premier Ball. Look, Machamp, Bubby, you stay in this Premier Ball, we're gonna get you hooked up with a proper fight, we're gonna make you a star. Right now, you're nothing, you're Schlemiel, nobody knows about you. You're nothing. You're no one. You stick with us, we're gonna make you a star. An actual champion. So stay in the ball, and we'll get you hooked up. Right away. Yes, Carrie. This is one of the ones that's only able to evolve if you trade it. So, if you have a Machoke, it won't become a Machamp unless you trade it away, and then have it trade back. So, Machoke, Haunter, it quickly swings its forearms to rock its opponents with ceaseless punches and chops from all angles. Nice, he wants to be a champion. Okay. Where Hitmonchan I would name Rocky for the boxer reference. This is also going to be a boxer reference, but it's going to be a very deep cut. So, we'll see if anybody remembers this villain from the Rocky series, Ivan Drago. The man that trained with the peak of technology against Rocky training out in the snow and random broken down fields. So, no ifs, ands, or buts. He's gonna be named Ivan Drago. Yes, Carrie. And Lyra, no, sorry, we don't have time for you. We have to heal up Sanders. Because I'm not gonna keep forgetting to do that. I'm a walking Pokemon Center, I should do my job. Really, Carrie? I'm not a super huge fan of the Rocky movies either, but I still know Ivan Drago. He was a freaking powerhouse. Oh, you, Carrie. You cheeky. Oh yeah, play on the Veil, taking these literally because he's got his mind in two different places at once. Cheeky. Yay! Scarlet hit level 36! Whoopsie. Didn't want to go through the hole. Oh my goodness! Once we get Scarlet to level 40, then I was gonna start training Azure. It's a Mantike! It's so cute! This is the pre-evolved form of Mantine, Carrie. So, unfortunately, we can't catch this one because it would be Dupes. But look at little Mantike, it's so cute! If we had played Fish Splish at the beginning of the stream, this, I imagine, is what would be singing Fish Splish. Just this little itty-bitty king wanting some fish and being more than willing to splish you if you don't give him fish. Oh, alright, you go live your best life, Mantike. You have a good one. Oh, hi, Goldine. Look, you're also a pre-evolution. You're not what we're here for. Go on. Back to life you go. There we go. Graveler. That's more like it. That's some beef. That'll put some meat on bones. And an instantaneous deletion. Good, 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 good. And I would switch Scarlet up front as far as our combatants go, if this weren't a randomized Wedlocke. Because most of the Pokemon in Victory Road are rock, ground, and maybe a few steel types when it's not randomized, but randomized we're getting grass types like this Grovyle here. And currently Scarlet has nothing that can be used really to hurt grass types. Especially because grass types do double damage to him. He's a water type. Not the best at defending against grass type attacks. So we'll just keep running around like a little boy. Oh, hi Empoleon. How are you? You're about to have a very, very bad day. Because you're part steel type. I'm not sure if this will super affect, but we'll check. Yes, it will. Shouldn't have been part steel type, Empoleon. Don't step up to the steel type king unless you're gonna be something. You got that whole short penguin mentality. I am Empoleon. I will take out your king. That is what Arrakis will evolve into, everybody. That is a Hippowdon. Arrakis will eventually be one of those. And it knows dig. That's gonna be just a little bit of a problem for Panzer. That will sting a bit. Actually, no it won't. You fool! You played into Panzer's hands. He can create earthquakes. You shouldn't dig into the ground if there's going to be something that can create earthquakes. Hello, Sharpedo. You are a little fish. You're actually kind of a big fish. Thank you, Jojo. I was actually a little worried until I remembered that thing about Earthquake. Right. Let's go for a Strength. We'll probably get hurt by Rough Scales or Rough Skin. It might survive? No, it didn't. I was hoping that it might, but it wasn't to be. Sad day. Alright, Scarlet is level 37. Scarlet wants to learn Amnesia. No, we're not having you forget anything to learn that move. Give up on Amnesia. Alright, 37. Sure. Take the experience share. We'll give the experience share to little Azure. Where is it? Ah, whoopsie. There we go. And actually, might be able to get away with. Let's try. Yeah, let's try giving another one to Arrakis and see what happens with the distribution of. Okay, Larvitar, no, sweetie. You're not big enough to get on this boat. It's not for sweet little beans like you. Go eat the rest of them out. Grow up big and strong, and then you can fight Panzer. And lose handily. You, on the other hand, will be earthquaked instantaneously. Chat doesn't want to catch you. Chat still hasn't forgiven Magmar for what it did, and sure as hell hasn't forgiven you. Even though you are one of those that evolves only through trading while holding an item, no. Goodbye. Shame on you for existing. Not to mention you're also filled with delicious XP. So, I want to see how the split goes now. The split 454, 454. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Okay. So, now if we give another one to Pete. So we train all three of them at the same time. What's the split at then? Oh, that's cruel. Panzer, don't have to worry about this. Sanders, you know what to do. Magnet Bomb? Really? You thought that was gonna be your big play? That's adorable. Yeah. Sacred Fire. Melt down the imposter. Magneto, you aren't. Okay. So our entire team took part technically on that one. Oh, it's a Charmander! You're so cute! No, we're not gonna fight you, little buddy. Go on. Go live your best life. Slowpoke. Buddy. No. No. Buddy, no. Oh, what we got here? We have a mile. Okay. You can work with fighting a mile. Let's go for an earthquake and just rock its little skull. Dropped like a sack of taters. Okay, 693. Yes, Carrie. That is actually her mouth. Its mouth isn't on its face. Its entire hair is its mouth. Ah, Tangrowth. How delightful. The giant pile of noodles. The Nude Lord, if you will. I will hit it with an earth. I'll hit it with a Psycho Cut if chat doesn't want us to catch it. Indeed, Carrie. Very interesting. Very noodly. It's like the flying spaghetti monster, only without the ability to fly. It just kind of sit there, a big old pile of noodles. Too true. Alrighty. Ah, chopping! And slicing through the noodles. Slicing through the noodles. As your hit level 17. Good, 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 good. Arrakis and Pete both get 3, 2, 1. Okay, that is going a little slower than I'd like it to, so we'll take the experience shares from those two. I believe the strongest Pokemon that the Elite Four has between all of them is level 50 the first time? Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% certain that it's true, but I think their strongest Pokemon collectively between the four of them is... Sorry, between the 5 of them is level 50. So, Panzer can already take on the Elite Four, probably. But as far as the rest of our Pokemon, they're not quite in the safe zone as far as being able to take hits from the Elite Four. son! My child! Papa has longed to see you once more, my boy. Chat has spoken. Which ball will be your new home? Chat, please. Choose his domain. Luxury it is. So, by the way, Pokemon Company, Nintendo, whoever is out there with the whole Pokemon thing, this right here is an appropriate mascot. Now, I want you to look at Pikachu, now back to Sandslash. Look at Pikachu, now back to Sandslash. Look at Pikachu, now back to Sandslash. Sandslash is better in every single way, shape, and form except for speed. That's the only thing Pikaspew has going for it, is speed. Sandslash, overall, better Pokemon. Also, hi-yo, Jack. Sandslash, my son, stay in the ball. I don't want to have to hurt you. I knew you would make the right choice, my boy. Welcome home. Welcome home, my sweet, darling baby boy. In an attempt to hide itself, it will run around at top speed to kick up a blinding dust storm. 65 pounds of pure, absolute perfection. Okay, I promise not to go on the Pikaspew rant as bad. It's just, I love me some Sandshrew and Sandslash. So, what shall we name our little Sandslash boy? No code yellows yet. I guess we're on yellow watch, however. Sonic? Alright. Or, oh, okay. How about Knuckles, Carrie?
Need a wiggle. Daddy is here to see you. No, I was staying under the blankets. But now I'll come and see Daddy. Bye, everybody!
Okay, so that's a yes to Knuckles. Yeah, she's gonna go have some daddy time. How are we looking on your EP here, Panzer? Oh yeah, we still got some battles in us. Really, Charmander? No! Buddy, no! We're not gonna squish you. And we're not gonna catch you. We've already got Ash the Charizard. Sorry. So we're just gonna keep running counterclockwise in this one area of Victory Road so that we can train up. Hi, Greydilly. You're a bigot. Yes, sir, we want that. Let's just collect that XP. Thank you. Yay! Azure hit level 19. Azure wants to learn Reversal. Reversal, refresh my memory. All-out attack becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. No. Because we don't intend to be having him lose HP. So let's not get that. That's a bunch of garbo. Hi, Shelgon. You're a mid-evolution, so you should still be worth quite a sum of XP. Let's just give you some strength. Oh, I like that, Carrie. Hey, Pete, did you know that somebody picked on Arrakis? And that's the face he makes. Don't pick on Arrakis. Don't pick on anybody in the team. Pete will make that face. He might be unable to use anything but water and one flying move, but he'll get upset, and he'll tell Panzer. You know he will. Oh, it's Tangela, the little ball of noodles. Now we've seen the big ball of noodles that Tangela evolves into, and the little ball of noodles that Tangela is. But no, we're not going to be fighting you, Tangela. You're too cute and noodly. Go on. Off you go. Go grow up. And once you grow up, then we'll hunt you for XP. But until then, no. Starly, you're in the same boat, little gal. You're too tiny. You're too small. No. Alan! Why are there so many tiny bird Pokemon in here? This is Victory Road, not an aviary. There are falling rocks in here. I'm surprised that any small birds have survived. Hello, Ivysaur. How are you? Ivysaur, terribly sorry about this, but you're gonna get strengthed. Strong Boy does a heckin' flip-flop flam smack boom. And Ivysaur takes a dirt nap. Which, honestly, Ivysaur does deserve. I mean, at least as far as the nap part goes. The dirt part, probably not so much, though would probably also enjoy it, being that it's a plant. Poliwag, no. No. Just go waddle off on your way. I'm sorry. Houndour, no. Buddy, no. And you don't have Intimidate. Why would a Houndour not have Intimidate? What other ability does Houndour have? Carrie, you're in my head. You need to get out of my head on that one. Because I almost made the reference and said go throw up. Ah, a Vigoroth, you say? Now this is a fight. Alright, Panzer. Let's show this normal type what real strength looks like. It survived? How did you survive? I'm actually impressed by this Vigoroth. Panzer is 20 levels above you, and yet you survive with 1 HP. I'm not even gonna lie, I gotta give it to you, Vigoroth. Kudos. Claps for Vigoroth in chat. That's a hell of a survive. Hello, legend. Which legend, though? It's another Rayquaza! The cousin of Pedro and Vengeance hath returned once more. I shall leave your fate to chat, O Rayquaza. Catch Noodle. Okay. I shall attempt to catch Noodle. Sanders. Oh, that's not bueno. It's no bueno indeed. No bueno. Let's try a Sacred Fire. Okay. And it also knows Rest. Uh-huh. Because it's YouTube, Jojo. Why wouldn't it freeze up on important things like this? Let's try an extra sensory. Okay, we can probably pop up a second extra sensory before it wakes up. Alright. Gentle, gentle. There we go. Nice. That's the way we do it, Standers. Alright. Thinking Dragon Luxury Ball? Have a dragon with its horde literally encrusted on the ball around it? Alright. And there's no real use in talking to this Rayquaza before trying to catch it, because well, it's asleep. Probably wouldn't hear us anyway. So, luxury ball, and it shouldn't pop out because, you know, sleeping. Yeah, there you go. Nap time for Rayquaza means we just catch the Rayquaza. Hell yeah, Carrie. It's amazing. That's 3 Rayquaza that we've caught in this run through. 3. That's wild. Potentially 4. I don't know if we've caught a 4th one or not. We may have caught one before this one. So, what are we going to name this one? Just as a placeholder. What do you think of this name, chat? Alright, welcome to the family, Stratos. I just realized we haven't watered our berries yet today. I'm such a bad berry farmer. So let's take our berries. Let's water these berries, get our lums up and running. There we go. Drink, my children, drink. Let's go orangeberry, plant that, thank you. And plant another orangeberry. There we go. Water the orangeberry. Oh, I didn't know that you could do that. Okay. Just to make sure we're all topped up. There we go. Right. All of our berries are hydrated and growing. Moving on. Hi, Mantine. Fancy finding you in here. Are you looking for the Mantine? Are you the Mantike that we saw earlier? You've evolved and now you want to challenge Panzer once more? Alright, here we go. Let's see how well you do. That's 1 strength, and that's alright. You tried your best, you now know the benchmark that you have to meet, and you can come back when you're stronger. Oh, it's one of you. Hi, Drapion. You're not my favorite bug type, but you are a bug type, so we're just gonna, you know, smack you around a little bit. Sorry, but it has to be done. Surprisingly, you survived. I'm sorry. Do I have Discord running in the background? I do have Discord running in the background. Grrr! I hope that Badoop didn't come through on the stream. Now I've received another boo-boop on my phone. Who is saying things on Discord? Do they want my... No. Okay, they don't want my attention. Good. Even if they wanted my attention, I wouldn't be giving it to them right now because I have more important things to do. Like talk with all the wonderful people that watch my streams. Yes, That's right, you're all wonderful people. You are the party people. If anybody says that you're not wonderful people, well, then they can go pack sand, because they're wrong. And after they... Okay. Whew. So glad that it didn't come through on stream. Panzer wants to learn Meteor Mash. What's that? Oh, that's... Nope. Nope. Not learning it. That accuracy is too bad for me. Now, most people will say, oh, but Veil, it's got an accuracy of 85. And I'll say, that might as well be Miss Central right there. Because... I've had Meteor Mash on a Metagross before, and I don't want to have it miss when we really need it to hit. It's true, Jojo. This community of party people is amazing. Articuno? Frieza, you finally returned! I mean, you've come at kind of a bad time, honestly. The only two Pokemon that we can kind of get you with are so strong that if one of them sneezes in your direction, you'll be squished. If the other tries to toast you gently, it will probably melt you like a teeny tiny popsicle. So I'm gonna say probably just go straight for a ball. Right? And then have Panzer lay on top of the ball so that it can't get out. Which we totally won't do, Articuno. No. We'll give you the ability to try and refuse the ball, but in all actuality, as soon as it goes in that ball, Panzer lay on top of it so they can't open the ball from the inside. Just pre-gaming, mentally going over plans and such after chat decides what ball we're going to put this Articuno in. Panzer knows the drill. He knows. And, you know, Articuno is kind of a little twig chicken over there, so I'm pretty sure Panzer won't even have to lay on the ball. He could probably just put a single foot on the ball and the Articuno... Oh, discourse in chat. Fight! Oh. Jojo wants a love ball, Carrie wants a luxury ball. Who will come out on top? This could be a debate for the ages. Okay, love ball it is. Alright, Articuno. Stay in this ball, or Panzer will have to swish you. You get one chance. Make the right choice, Articuno. That was the correct choice. Welcome to the family, Articuno. The magnificent, seemingly translucent wings of this legendary bird Pokemon are said to be made of ice. Alright. Frieza! Welcome back to the party, or, you know what? I've named mine Frieza in the past. Chat, I want you to name this Articuno. This isn't Frieza. Just put Frieza completely out of your mind. My personal Articuno is Frieza. What are we naming this Articuno, chat? Think icy thoughts. Nice and chilly. What makes you go brrr? Want to snuggle up under a blanket with someone that you love. Ooh. Okay, I did come up with something. Oopsie. Hoarfrost. What do you guys think of Hoarfrost? For those of you that don't know what Hoarfrost is, it's a phenomenon during winter if it's moist enough out and there's wind. The formation of ice will look like little hairs. Elsa it is. Elsa the Articuno. Right, Jojo? It's also so fun to say Hoarfrost. Gulpin, no. You're a Babu with a little golden feather thing on your head. Go on. Go be a cute little green pudge somewhere else. You're... Centret, you're too cute for this too. You must not be this cute. You need to evolve into a furt, honestly. So, we're not gonna hurt you. You still need to evolve, so that you can walk. Hell yeah, Jojo, you've got amazing names. A Steelix! It's a big angry metal snake. So this is the evolved form of Onyx. You can only get Steelix by giving Onyx the item Metal Coat and trading it. Alright. Catch it. Catch it we shall. Thankfully... Right, Jojo? So many! Thankfully, this is a steel type, which means strength and Iron Head shouldn't do too much to it. We're gonna go with... Iron Head. Oh, nope, we're gonna go with Strength, because its secondary typing is... Ground, I think? So we're gonna go with Strength, and hopefully that won't do too much. It shouldn't. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we can chip this guy down. Sorry, this girl down. My mistake. Oh, whoa, 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 Panzer. Chill. We don't want to hurt her. Okay? I'm not gonna have you use strength again, because if you do and you crit again, you're going to end her. Just breathe, Panzer, breathe. Jeez, I mean, Christmas on a cracker. Right. Chat, what ball are we gonna give her? Because while I love Panzer, I don't trust him to be gentle with anything. He's one of those Mon that I don't think knows his own strength. He's used to throwing his weight around in combat, but when it comes to actually being delicate with the application, he's like a gorilla. Those muscles aren't fully developed. They're meant for smashing things, not delicate manipulations. Oh no! Oh, go rest, Carrie. Rest well. I hope you feel better. Yeah, we'll catch up in the VOD, Carrie. You go rest. You deserve it. Oh, no need to be sorry, Carrie. You need the rest. Alright, let's put this one in the love ball. Stay in the ball, or get squished. You have already felt what Panzer can do, and that's not very effective moves. Imagine what he'll end up doing if he actually tries. So, just chill, stay in the ball, and welcome to the family. Night, Carrie. That was an amazing choice, Steelix. That was a very good choice. Its body has been compressed deep under the ground. As a result, it is even harder than a diamond. So, would that make her her own best friend because diamonds are a girl's best friend? Which I always found to be a rather twisted saying. I mean, dogs are supposed to be man's best friend, but diamonds are supposed to be a girl's best friend? An inanimate, unfeeling, uncaring object that's just pretty, I guess? I mean, diamonds aren't really good for much else other than being pretty and super hard. So, outside of a science, construction, or jewelry application, they're not super useful. Never quite wrapped my head around that. Very strange saying. As for this girl... Thinking of names, she's a Steelix. She's a hard girl. Could name her Jasmine off after the Olivine gym leader, Jasmine, who also had a Steelix. But that seems like low-hanging fruit, doesn't it? Okay. Hear me out here. Steel is a ferrous material, meaning a magnet can stick to it. So, playing off of that, how about Ferris? Because she's got that magnetic personality? Huh? 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 Oh, the dad jokes. Gary is gone. There's nothing to protect you from the dad jokes now. I mean, not that she was protecting anybody from the dad jokes before, but... Now they flow like a river. Hello, that's another legendary. This is the legendary of dreams. Sorry, specifically good dreams, Cresselia. Okay. She is a psychic type. So... let's switch out for Sanders here. Okay, so she's gonna protect her stats from being lowered. Sanders, be very gentle with her brain. We don't want to turn her into a vegetable. Okay. We can do this. We can gently whittle her down. Gently whittling her down with extra sensory. Giving her a little headache here and there. Okay. Sanders, I said gentle. Did I stutter when I said it, Sanders? Gentle. We don't want to hurt her too much. Okay, and now she's protected against crits, so we can hit her with another extrasensory, and that should bring her to the point. Okay, maybe one more then. Her mist wore off, that's okay. Okay. Ooh, saw. We're just gonna go into the bag, and what are we thinking here, chat? What ball do we think that she'd like? I was thinking that too, Jojo. I completely agree. Alright, Cresselia. We've got a love ball with your name on it. I would suggest highly staying inside the ball, or Sanders is gonna have to deep fry you. And personally, I don't think any of us, either myself or those in chat, would want to see that. So, please just stay in the ball and we'll welcome you into the fold. Hell yeah! Looks like it's good dreams for us tonight. Those who sleep holding Cresselia's feather are assured of joyful dreams. It is said to represent the crescent moon. Yes, we will give a nickname to our little Cresselia here. What shall we name her? Okay, I've got 2 potential names. One based off the Greek god of sleep, and one that's, well, a My Little Pony character. So, chat, do we go for Greek god of sleep or My Little Pony character as far as a name, just to make it a little easier on you guys? Ooh, okay. Morphia or Lullaby? I like Morphia, but I think I would give that kind of Luna, JoJo. The Princess of Dreams. I like Lullaby. I would go for Morphia, but the Greek god Morpheus, or Greek character Morpheus, was more of a shapeshifter kind of thing. So I don't think that really fits with a Cresselia, personally. But I do like Lullaby, so we're gonna go with Lullaby. Hi, Reggie Steele. Fancy seeing you again. What's up, buddy? We're just gonna shake the earth and take you for a ride down into the underworld. Because you're also worth a boatload of XP. Yay! Azir wants to learn Screech. Let's not and say that we did. Thought he was the Greco-Roman god of sleep. Might be getting a pantheon, but the Greek god of sleep is Hypnos. So, being that Cresselia is a girl, I was gonna go Hypna. But I like Lullaby more. And the Roman god of sleep, I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into the Roman gods, honestly. Which, I know, that's kind of sacrilege, being that I'm a man. Men are supposed to think only of the Roman Empire, and especially at its peak. But me, no. I was always kind of a Greek guy. Hi, Fortress. I see that you've come for a butt-kicking for what you did in our Dream World campaign. And earlier on in this one, taking out our cutters. You jerk. Oh, and you survived the earthquake. Okay. That's rather surprising. Not many Pokemon can survive the earthquake of Panzer. So, congratulations, Fortress. I will give you that. Kudos on surviving. Let's see, what's this? It's Luxio. Oh. Oh. I remember. Exactly, Jojo. I mean, it only fell due to corruption and politicians being stupid, but isn't that how all empires fall? The politicians don't listen to their population. They lose care in the people that they're supposed to be governing and serving, not the people being governed serving the people that are in power. But, you know, that's just how government should be. At least in my opinion. Doesn't it, Jojo? Doesn't it sound scarily familiar? It's almost like we keep repeating the mistakes of the past, even though in history class we're told to look at the mistakes of the past and not repeat them. Then again, history is also written by the victors, which ends up being corrupted and, well, poorly maintained as time goes on. Oh, history doesn't fit our narrative. Let's rewrite it so that it does. And then everybody that learns about it from there will have the history that we want them to have. And they'll believe it, because the book says so. And if the book says so, it must be right. Right? No, Ralph. I'm not picking up the phone. I regret ever giving you my number, Ralph. Oh, Swablu. Sweetie. You're too tiny. No. No, Panzer's not gonna squish you. Go on. Go live your best life. You downy little cotton ball. You are Pank. But you're the worst kind of Pank. I'm terribly sorry. But you are the weakest link. Goodbye. And the HP dips. Oh, even Panzer doesn't like Lickitung. Which is understandable. Jojo. Why would you put that in chat, Jojo? Why would you bring that evil to our doorstep? Don't bring that kind of evil to our doorstep, Jojo. Azir is growing, and so are the rest of our Pokemon. We like it, we like it, we love it, we love it. Graveler, also good. We're gonna go with an Iron Head. And if the rest of our Pokemon aren't leveled up to a point where they can take on the Elite Four by the time this is all said and done, yes, Jojo, that is just a boulder. Another legendary! Celebi! The guardian of the forest! What? Celebi, why are you in a cave? Just a question. Why are you in a cave, Celebi? I find this curious. I mean, I'm glad that we met you in this cave. However, yes, very curious as to why you're here. Aw, I knows Heal Bell. I really hope this doesn't hurt a lot. Just a gentle brain pressure. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's not nice, Celebi. Don't do that. Don't start that nonsense. Eehee, Sanders, no! Okay, we're gonna go and try for the ball now. So, what ball should we try to use for this Celebi, chat? What are we thinking? What's our... Where's our head at here? Could go for luxury. Luxury for the bean baby. Alright. Stay in the ball, Celebi, or Sanders will toast you, you little bean sprout. That's a very good idea. I'm glad that you made the right decision, Celebi. This Pokemon wanders across time. Grass and trees flourish in the forests in which it has appeared. Give a new name to the caught Celebi? Of course we will. What do we think of Sprout? Placeholder name, but what does chat think on names? Because chat has been on fire with the names today. Alright. Welcome to the family, Sprout.
I am Sprout.
No, Sprout, that's not gonna work.
I am Sprout.
No, Sprout. I'm sorry, that just wouldn't work.
I am Sprout.
Hi, Rocky! It's the freaking Italian Stallion! This is difficult. Do we catch chat, or do we stay and take the XP? We did catch Ivan Drago earlier, and now we've got Rocky showing up. I kind of feel like it's Kismet or fate, honestly. Desire to squish, but also desire to catch. Try and catch? Alright. We're just gonna have to go straight for a ball. There's nothing that we can really do as far as that wouldn't, I think, one-shot this Hitmonchan. So what kind of ball are we thinking here, chat? Thinking Premier Ball like Ivan Drago? Or... yeah, I was thinking so too. Alright, stay in the ball, Hitmonchan. If you don't, Panzer will crush you. Like every bone in your body crush you. I won't be able to stop. That's a very good choice. I, too, wouldn't like Panzer to crush every bone in my body. At least once. Its punches slice the air. However, it seems to need a short break after fighting for 3 minutes. That's cute. That's adorable. And it's almost obligatory. If you catch a Hitmonchan, you have to name it Rocky. The most popular... I'm not sure if Rocky ever actually existed like a true story, but... the most popular boxer ever, I think. Hi, Remoraid. You're very small, you're very cute, you're not evolved. You sweet little fish. No, you're not gonna rock up on this pedestal and succeed. Sorry. Chikorita, you keep showing up. We're not here for a chickie. No. Silly little Chikorita. And Ponyta, you're not... I mean, we probably could get some XP for you, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go for it, sure. We'll whoop on the Ponyta just a little bit. Ponyta also gives some speed stat, so Panzer does need speedage. Right, Jojo? And I don't want to pastify babies. And I don't think Panzer wants to either. Panzer wants an actual challenger. Like this. There we go. Hi, Arcanine. How's it going? Jojo! Jojo! It's an Arcanine! What do I do? Yeah, fluffy puppy buddy. Do you want the fluffy puppy? There's no doubt in my mind Panzer could totally crush the fluffy puppy. Alright, he does want the fluffy puppy. Alright, we'll swap out for Sanders. Because oh no, that's right, Arcanine usually has Roar in the wild, doesn't it? Okay. Well, then I guess we're just gonna have to go straight for trying the ball. Because if we switch out, then it might instantly roar and just end the fight like it has before in the past. Alright, Jojo. What ball should we put the Arcanine in? Luxury or Premier? Which one would you like more? If you were catching this Arcanine, which would you want more? Luxury it is. Stay in the ball, Arcanine, or Panzer will crush you. He does know Earthquake, and he's not above using it. That was a smart decision, Arcanine. I'm glad that we could have a talk and come to a mutual agreement. This legendary Chinese Pokemon is considered magnificent. Many people are enchanted by its grand mane. Right, Jojo? I would too. Because all of our Pokemon deserve to live in the lap of luxury for the rest of their lives. What will we name this Arcanine? Chinese, and he does bear a resemblance to the dogs that guard the Imperial Palace, which I think are called Foo Dogs? We could name him Foo. While chat is thinking on name, I'm gonna check something real quick with the Elite Four. Okay. So yes, the strongest Pokemon that the Elite Four possess is right at the end, and that's level 50. There's a couple level 49s, but the last one is a 50. So we could potentially have Panzer solo them, maybe? right? Foo it is. Welcome to the family, Foo. Oh no, we're not gonna pick on the little beach ball. Nope, we're not gonna pick on the beach ball. Beach ball is gonna be safe with us. Fare thee well, little beach ball. That we can fight. That's a good one. Let's go for an iron head. There we go. What are we gonna run into now? We stepped on a Piloswine. Okay. That's an ice type. We can work with an ice type. Let's go for a Psycho Cut, sure. Just because we've got more than enough Psycho Cuts to go around. Azure hit level 28! Yay! Running around, running around, running around. What are we going to step on next? We're going to step on a... Luminion! Okay. Hi, Luminion! Oh my. There's some serious lag in the stream. Because I'm currently watching myself defeat the Piloswine still. Yikes. Well, that's curious. Jojo is seeing the splishy fish, but I'm still watching myself running around before the splishy fish. That's wild. You alright there, YouTube? You okay? You need a glass of water? Maybe some caffeine, so you can speed up? Ah, a Diglett. Hello, Diglett. How are you? You cute little mole mound. No, we're not going to fight you. It prevents escape with Arena Trap. Okay, well... Now you done messed up, Diglett. You have forced our hand. So, terribly sorry about this, but you brought it on yourself. Oh, yeah, Jojo. Right now, we've just taken out the Diglett, and in my visual off to the side, we just ran away from the Starly. So, and now I've just gotten into the battle with the Diglett. This is... this is wild, YouTube. I thought I set this thing to ultra low latency, but this is some seriously large latency issues. Rhyhorn, no. You're too small. Gardevoir, on the other hand, Gardevoir isn't too small. We can definitely mess up a Gardevoir. Unless chat wants us to catch the Gardevoir instead. Because the last Gardevoir that we tried to catch decided to teleport out instead of sticking around and letting us catch it. So what do you think, chat? Do we catch the Gardevoir? Alright. Eating away. Oh, crunch! Sleep, Gardevoir. Yay! Azure hit level 29 and wants to learn Copycat. That's a nice move and all, but no, that's kind of a waste of a move. Exactly, Jack. He's not a copycat. Exactly. Or his own Mon, if you will. Huh? Huh? Come on, you know the dad joke is good. It was there. It had to be said. Oh, Zigzagoon. You sweet little raccoon fluff. No. It was, Jojo. It was, and it had to be said. Hi, Porygon. Look at you, you little polygonal pile of cuteness. You know what? You're too little and you're pank. Go be free. Return to the digital sea from whence ye came. We've already caught Data anyway, by the way. Face palmed my desk over that joke. Oh, don't face palm your desk. That might hurt your desk. Oh. I made me go 3 pages back on my browser. I'll take full responsibility for that one. Don't you see? Don't hurt your keyboard. Those are expensive. You don't want to have to accidentally break it and then have to buy a new keyboard. And then you wouldn't be able to do your recording and your streaming. Which, by the way, Jackie O'Lantern, one of my great big friends, and also an amazing gamer. He's doing some incredible work with Borderlands 4 right now, I believe? Yeah, I'll plug you on my channel. It's my channel. I can do what I want. I've seen you play Borderlands 4, Jack. You can be kind of a psychopath. I've also seen you play Baldur's Gate 3. And in Baldur's Gate 3, I know you're a psychopath, Jack. Those don't count. Alright. Alright, those don't count for here. But yeah, if you guys want to see some amazing Borderlands 4 gameplay and a whole bunch of other amazing gameplay content, go check out Jack-O-Lantern. He's got his own channel. He and my other friend Shadow, they do lots of amazing things. Horrible examples of your personality, you say? Well, I'll let the viewers be the judge of that. Oh, you're welcome, bro. You're my bud, bro. My bro bud. You're my buddy. Together, we're gonna blossom into broses. Oh, the dad jokes. Getting the flowery version on in here. I love Disc. If I'm not mistaken, you're actually pretty good on the XP. So we'll try and squish you. Sorry, little heart boy, but... Sorry, heart girl. Horrible, that's a weird way to spell accurate. Yay! Azure hit level 30. Aw, Metapod, buddy. We can't hurt you. You're too cute. You're too sweet. No. You look so sad. Hello, I'm a Metapod. I'm growing right now. I used to be a Caterpie, and soon Butterfree. That is, if some kind trainer doesn't come along and squish me. Oh, I certainly hope that a trainer doesn't squish me before I evolve into a beautiful Butterfree. Don't worry, Metapod. If a trainer does come along and squish you, it won't be me. Hi, Combuskin. A lady Combuskin. It's a Combusken. It's a Combusken. Oh, that's so bad, but so good at the same time as a dad joke. What do you guys think, chat? Should we catch the Lady Combuskin, or should we use her as fodder? Bearing in mind that female versions of starter Pokemon are incredibly rare. What are we thinking? I'm getting the distinct feeling that chat might want to see blood in the water. Option to catch going once. Option to catch going twice. Option to catch going 3 times. And option to catch lost. Because I do have to worry about time and keeping it. Oh no! YouTube is freezing up! I'm so sorry, JoJo! Well, she's been squishified. Panzer leveled up though, so that's good news. Wow, why is YouTube being so weird? Does YouTube just hate me because I'm a small streamer? I think that might be the case. Oh, well, we're going to allocate more resources toward, you know, somebody that's actually important, like the Jacksepticeye, or maybe the Markiplier, or the Game Grumps. Because you suck. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks a bunch. There's another Cresselia. Really, it happens on other lives as well. Why? I would think that YouTube would have this sorted out by now, right? That's wild. It's like it knows when you ask chat a question and it decides to dump its bowels. It's an optimization thing? Maybe. Because that's redonkulous. Also, wild, we've found 2 Cresselia in one sitting so far. Exactly, Jack. I feel the exact same way. All those other streamers and YouTubers, everybody loves them. Oh, they curse like sailors. Oh, they're so big, they're so strong, they're so funny, and they don't have the fortitude to not curse. Or, if they do, not creatively. You catty wampus collywobble. Too true, Jack. That is too true. Hell, when I first got this computer, I thought it was a supercomputer. When I started this whole thing, I was running this entire channel off a potato. Back in the day where this kind of game was the peak of what I could play. And even then, this was pushing it. Since then, I've been able to meet amazing people and play all sorts of other crazy games on this channel. Soma, Slime Rancher, all sorts of other stuff. So if you're new to the channel, go ahead, check those out too. They're pretty fun. If you want to see me scared, you can watch me play Grey Hill Incident. I don't know why you would want to watch Grey Hill Incident. It was terrifying and horrible to even play the damn game. I don't like it. I'm never going back to it. And chat can't make me go back to it ever again, because I've already beaten the game. And I don't replay games on the channel that I've already played and beaten. Oh! So now I never have to deal with another stupid gray alien ever again. I hate them so much. I'm sorry if they exist and don't want to be hated. Right, Jojo? Oh, those were the days. Those were the days indeed. Also, if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the content thus far, tell your friends. I don't do social media or anything like that. I'm purely word of mouth. Tell your friends. Tell your family. I'm here. I don't curse. Or not bad cursing. I say damn, I say hell. If you can say it in a Disney movie, I usually say it here. And I'm talking Disney prior to the whole merger of Marvel and all that jazz. Yeah, see, even chat says it. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Have that friend tell another friend that isn't you. Preferably. But for the most part, here, we just... If you like the content, you like it. If you want to say something, you'll leave a comment. We're not going to tell you to do stuff unless, well, we kind of need it. Like, the whole word of mouth, spread the word, tell people that we're here. We'll love ya, we'll talk to you in chat, we'll have all sorts of fun. A salamence? That's worth some beefy pointage. Yes, please. Oh, and it tried to intimidate Panzer. That's adorable. How you think that will help you in any way, shape, or form. No, buddy. Shh. Just let it happen. There you go. Ah, Shelder. Hello, Shelder. You cute little clam bean. Bleh. Don't stick your tongue out at me, Shelder. I'm letting you live. Oh, hi, Manaphy. We've already caught one of you. We're not going to be catching another. Which means... squish time! Oh ho! How very enterprising of you to use a bubble beam on Panzer. Very cute indeed. Unfortunately, not very helpful. Oh, okay, that's helpful. As your hit's level 33, let's go to the movies and pick up more experience. A Misdreavus. Ooh. Hi, Misdreavus. You're a nice little ghost type. I like you. You're a cutie tootie patootie. Unfortunately, I think we've already caught a Miss Magius? I think? So, we're just going to give you a quick little iron head. More XP. More XP. A Celio. Alright. We can work with Celio. Also, for those who are new here, if you are enjoying the content and the chat in chat over there, then please, by all means, if you want to see more or take part in some of the amazing benefits that we have, then our Patreon is in the description down below. Go ahead, check that out. We've got all sorts of fun stuff that if you don't join, you won't be able to see or enjoy. We got a lot of fun options, just saying. Jack with the Eye of Horus? Eyeball? Do you want me to touch the eyeball? I could touch the eyeball if you want, Jack. I'll be gentle. Hello, Pidgeotto. Caw. Eyeball licks brain. Ugh. Are we talking about Alien Earth? That eyeball? You know, the one that digs itself into the little sheep's head? Because I think that would lick brains. I lick mind. Shorthand the first word. Okay. Sea lick mind? Sea taste brain? Burglar, you said brains the first time. Okay. So, I lick brains? I mean, I personally don't. I'm not a zombie. Nor am I part of an uncontacted tribe. Ah, okay. Also, I thought you were a skeleton, Jack, not or... Oh, no, you're not a skeleton, you're a jack-o'-lantern, that's right. I didn't know that jack-o'-lanterns liked brains. Scarlet is finding they have a particular flavor, most notably one can taste. Oh, too true. Interesting, interesting indeed. Ah, no eating, just tasting. Okay. So it's kind of like that whole fried rock trend. Oh, Pichu. Pichu, no. You're too cute. Yes, fried rocks. You guys didn't hear about that trend a while back? I guess it's still a thing over in Japan. They take rocks, like river rocks that are nice and smooth. They'll fry the rocks in various different flavors of spices and oils. Okay, Pichu I will give a pass just because it's a baby. It's not Pichu's fault that evolves into Pikaspew. And it's also not worth a whole lot of experience, so I'll give Pichu a pass. Just like I'll kind of give Raichu a pass. It's not their fault that they're connected to Pikaspew. I do like Pichu, I do like Raichu, I do not like Pikaspew. Pikaspew should not have been the mascot for Pokemon. The mascot for Pokemon should and always should have been Sandshrew, the superior mouse Pokemon. Okay, I will agree with you on that, Jack. But Entei, I feel, is less of a mascot type and more of like a legendary regal ruler type. That's a full-on Venusaur. Hi, full-on Venusaur. Yeah, stir-fried rocks. Back to that old chestnut. They stir-fry them in all sorts of different flavors. You pop the rock in your mouth, you suck the flavor off, and you spit the rock out. It's a very strange trend, in my opinion. But I suppose if it works for other people, it works. More power to them. Oh, Jojo. Sorry, Jack. Oh, wow. You got my brain a little fried on that one. Wow. How do you know you got the full experience? Exactly, Jack. I guess you know if you've gotten the full experience out of a stir-fried rock if you crack a tooth? Or lose one, maybe? I don't know. Another Celebi? Oh, don't mind if we do then, I suppose. Alright, let's go for a Psycho Cut. Maybe 80s PG, Jack. I can't repeat it myself, but for those that want to check it out, it'll be in the chat saved for Ebbers and Ebbers. Yay! Azure hit level 35! No, Lyra, we're not gonna pick up the phone. We've got better things to do with our time than to answer your phone call. Wormhole. Buddy. You're so cute. You're so small, and you've got a tiny little butt face. Unfortunately, we're not in the market for a cute little butt face right now. I'm sorry. Tauros.
Hello, Toro. This is Panzer. He challenges you to single combat. Please, Toro, direct your attention to the Psycho Cut. A swing! Haha!
Oh, that's what you do, Jack. Okay, I was given misinformation then. So apparently you don't chew the rocks, you suck the flavor off of them and then swallow the rock to help clear out the colon of all the... Gotcha. Plus, they are full of minerals, so that would probably be beneficial too. Yeah, if you eat too many, I can imagine it would sound like marbles. Then you've got all the old people like me coming out of the woodwork with their shooters and their Aggies and just... we got string, we can make a circle and we can play marbles. And then you find out, no, it's just somebody trying to clear out their colon. Which can be very saddening. I mean, us old folk, we like playing marbles. Marbles was a fun game back in the day. Back in my day, we went out and we touched grasses chillin'. Disadvantage on stealth checks. If you shake your belly, though, with the rocks inside it, you would get advantage on intimidation checks, because it might sound a little bit like a rattlesnake. And everybody knows rattlesnakes are the most terrifying of snakes. At least as far as noises go. As far as actual terror-inflicting venom kind of stuff, those ones are usually silent and even worse. Oh, yeah! Performance check, make it simply sound like the crunch of the guard's own footstep. Oh! Or if your character is a bard, performance check with the rocks, you could use the rocks in your belly like a maraca. Or perhaps like the jinglies on the side of a tambourine. The little itty-bitty cymbals. Oh, look! It's a beldam! That's what Panzer used to be! That's a baby Panzer! Go free, baby Panzer! Grow into a mighty and powerful Metagross, and then we'll talk. Jack, did you just have a stroke? A Shedinja? Okay. Yes, we're catching it. Alright, pick a ball, chat. Because this thing is a nightmare. I've actually been hoping that we could catch one of these in this playthrough. A stroke over a typed message is wild. No, the message just sounded like you had a stroke there, Jack. One man banned that hoe, shooka shooka, while you strum the lute. I don't know what that means. Y'all right there, buddy? You having an okay day? You feeling okay? You got a temperature? You need something to eat? Have a Snickers. I'm gonna go... Let's go luxury. I love luxury balls. Luxury penthouses for all of our Pokemon. Let's go! Also, Shedinja, stay in that ball. Do not pop out of that ball. If you do, Panzer won't have anything that could hit you. Oh, yes, Jojo, I did ask what ball. A strange Pokemon. It flies without moving its wings. Has a hollow shell for a body and does not breathe. The Bug Ghost Pokemon.
Why for dost thou worry? Forsooth, dost I worry?
Mine friend. Properly fixes his brain hole? I don't know. Shedinja. Name for Shedinja. He is a cast-off husk. We're gonna call him Husker. Now, for those that don't know, our little friend Husker has an incredible ability. A one-of-a-kind ability in Pokemon called Wonder Guard. Wonder Guard makes it so that the Pokemon can only be hit by super effective attacks. And Shedinja has 1 HP. If a Pokemon that Shedinja is fighting doesn't have an attack that can super effectively hit it, it takes no damage. Also, I'm going to be right back. I need to go use the little mouse's room. So, get yourself some sip, get yourself a snack. We're going to finish our training when I get back, and then we're gonna go for the gold. I have returned. Alright, let's go finish out our training. Maybe get... Oh, thank you, Jojo. I'm thinking... if we get Panzer to level 60, we might be able to have him solo the Elite Four. Oh, hi Hippopotas. You're not Arrakis, though. Arrakis is much cuter. Alright, we've got a Kingler. Alright, Kingler works. Kingler's a big boy. Oh, you've got a big claw? Panzer will show you a big claw. Oh, that's cute. You're gonna hide behind your big claw. It's adorable. Allow the Psycho Cut to take you. Now we're going to cook and eat that big claw. No offense, Kingler, but you're delicious. Now, I'm sorry you're so delicious, but... other creatures need... Hello, that's a legend. Which legend, though? Another Mewtwo? No way. We found 2 Mewtwo in the same stream. Okay, chat. Here's the question. Do we catch? Or do we kill? That's my question. To catch or kill? Eliminate the imposter. Done and done. Very well, let's go with a strength. I don't think it can do that. We did, Jojo. We did catch the last one, so currently we do have 2 Mewtwo. It survived? A strength from Panzer? Not gonna lie. Gotta give it claps. Kudos to you, Mewtwo. You survived a full-on strength from Panzer. That's wild. And that is 1 toasted Mewtwo. Azure hits level 36. I love it. I love it. Alright, so physical attacker. Nice, nice, nice. Nice indeed. That's a Baniri. That's a cute little fuzzball. We're not going to be crushing a cute little fuzzball. No siree, Bob. Cute little fuzzballs need to go become large fuzzballs, and then we'll crush them. Another legendary? Groudon. Okay. Hi, Groudon. You're a ground fire type, if I'm not mistaken. Which means this should do a lot of damage to you. And keep you from messing up Panzer. Nope, you're just a ground type. Okay. That hurts. Don't do that. and Panzer was burned. Really? Really? You burnt Panzer? That's adorable that you think that's gonna help you at all. And Panzer takes the win. Don't step up to the plate if you ain't gonna accept your fate, Groudon. Also... Oopsie, nope, not rare candy. No. We'll just fix up Panzer. There we go. What did we step on this time? We stepped on a Clamperl. Hi, Clamperl. You've got cute little nodules around your face. You're a pre-evolution, however, which means no, we're not going to be fighting you. What's this? This is a Luxray. Too soon. Still too soon. You need a wedding ring? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, Luxray. Too soon. We still remember Jules. Sanders' original partner. Poor Jules, and poor Sanders. At least Sanders was able to come back from the dead. I'm a hodgepodge, see? I'm a bird, see? I got a big hat, see? What are you trying to do? Huh? Are you trying to move in on my territory, see? I'm a head honchcrow around here. Yeah, sorry. Strength is too powerful for you, you silly burb. Yes, Jack, I have to agree. Honchcrow is pretty cool. Hello, Sableye. We've already got one of you. Which means that you can get squished. Oh. Alright, duly noted. If we ever get another Sableye in the lineup here, then we won't squish it, because that was worth a very small amount of XP. Hi! That's a fully larval Garchomp. That's big and spoopy for Panzer. That might know Earthquake. I get the feeling... okay, so... we're supposed to try and catch this one. Gotcha. Alright, Sanders. We'll swap you out. Because you actually might not end up destroying this thing in one shot. So let's go for a Fire Blast. Yeah, let's go for a Fire Blast. Gently, gently, gently. Yikes! Ow. Okay. We're gonna do Sunny Day and hope that the Garchomp tries for another takedown. Nope, that's a Dragon Claw. don't do that. Stop that. Stop that right now. Garchomp, use takedown one more time, please. Okay, Sunny Day failed. There we go. Takedown. Sanders can tank the takedown. Even with a crit. Oh. Okay. Jack, which type of ball? Ultra Ball it is! Please stay in the ball, Garchomp. Otherwise, Sanders is going to have to break you in half. Oh, thank you, Ultra Ball. Oh, thank you, Ultra Ball. Its body is covered in fine scales that reduce drag, enabling it to fly at high speeds. Oh, yes, Jack, that was spoopy. Good news, I just went to the little mouse's room, so I didn't just spook my pants. Alright, Jack. What shall this Garchomp's name be? Should we ever use him? Limzard. Okay. Limzard. 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 Oh. Oh, Limezard, not Limzard. Gotcha. Yeah, we're just gonna go heal up Sanders here real quick. Alright, all healed up. Oh dear, we've stepped on something. What have we stepped on? We've stepped on a Fione. Of course we've stepped on a Fione. It seems like all the legendaries are coming out of the woodwork on Victory Road. Which is understandable. I mean, it is Victory Road after all, so if you were to find a legendary, it would make sense to find one here. Hello, Dodrio. How are you today? I see. Can't make up your minds. Oh, that one on the far right. He looks so sad. It's alright, buddy. We'll fix those doldrums for you here. Just a whackety smackety crackety, and there you go. Now you're all asleep. Torchic. That's not a huge help. You're too tiny and cute. Go maybe evolve at least once or twice, and then we'll think about fighting with you, Torchic. Venonat, same thing goes for you. Maybe go evolve once and then we'll think about messing you up. But right now you're too tiny and too cute. With those little vampire fangs and your little fuzzy body. Aha! It's lobster time. Tell Cookie to break out the butter and melt the bibs. I want this thing served up on a silver platter. And oh, that's right, it's part dark type. I forgot about that. That's alright. That's alright. Panzer can tank a bubble beam. Panzer doesn't care about bubble beams. There we go. That's the thing we like to see. Crack the shell, slurp out the tasty goo. Everybody likes tasty goo, right? I mean, who doesn't like themselves some tasty goo? Finally, a Pokemon that's actually kind of understandable to be in a cave like this. Hi, Zubat. Bye, Zubat. Spoink! Oh, you sweet little bouncy bean! Look at you! No, we won't hurt you. You just go... I'm sorry we held you up. Go be a cute little bouncy boy. Yes, Jojo. My heart goes out to the little paint piggies so much. So, for those of you that don't know about Spoink, it constantly has to bounce around on its tail, kind of like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh, right? Well, not alright, because that bouncing keeps little Spoink's heart beating. If Spoink ever stops bouncing, it dies. Like, dies. And if it ever loses the pearl on top of its head, it loses all desire to keep bouncing, so if the pearl gets knocked off its head, the little Spoink dies. I won't mess with Spoink. If we see another one, I'll totally catch the Spoink, but I won't be cruel to a Spoink, ever. Their life is already way too hard. They have to balance the pearl on their head, they have to keep bouncing to keep themselves alive. I honestly don't like how cruel they were to poor little Spoink with its creation and lore. Hello, Machop. You're a cute little guy. Well, you go grow up big and strong, buddy. A Tyrogue. Aha. I see. Likewise, you are a cute little punchy-bappy boy. We won't be messing with you, so fare thee well, Tyrogue. Even though you can evolve into Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, or Hitmontop. Ah, Venusaur. There's a beefy challenge. Yes, come at us, Venusaur. Get this Psycho Cut. Catch these big metal hands. Boof, boof. Alrighty, Panzer is level 58. It's got 181 attack, 200 defense, 137 spec attack,
Eh.
122 speed, defense, that's nice, and 101 speed. Hell yeah, Azure is level 38. Thinking 2 more levels and we should be good to go as far as Panzer probably being able to solo the Elite Four? At least I'm pretty sure he should be able to once he hits level 60. If not, then we could be experiencing another TPK. I certainly hope that we don't end up experiencing another TPK, but it is a potential possibility. Hi, Pincer! How are you? I don't know if chat wants us to catch a pincer or not, but I'll let them tell me if they want to. Because that's a very angry mailbox with teeth. 10 out of 10 would not put my arm in that thing's mouth. No siree bob. Or between its horns. Mm-mm. That's a stag beetle from hell right there. What you thinking, chat? Do we catch the pincer? Or do we use it for experience? I'm gonna go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Use for XP. I already have my fluffy puppy. Alright, Jojo. And snicked. It's okay, I got rock, baby. Alright. Pincer is toast. It's a little neat arena. It can give us some XP. We will hit it with Psycho Cut. Ah, choppy! Nice, nice, nice. Amazing work, Panzer. You absolute unit, you. Alright, we step on something else. What do we step on this time? A Mime Junior. Alright, we're not gonna tell Carrie about this. We're just gonna, take a look both ways. And fairly well, Mime Junior. I love you, sweet little bean. Right. No, Ralph, we're not gonna answer. We are currently in a battle. We can't. Nope, I'm breaking it. Panzer, squish it. And slice! No more Lopunny. We're not even going to consider adding that thing to the team. Chikorita. You silly bean, we keep telling you, we're not going to fight you, Chikorita. That's how many times we've found a Chikorita in here? Good lord. Oh, hello, Mankey. If you were a primate, I would consider fighting you, but you're still just a little monkey. So, ook ook eek eek. Off we go. The Magikarp. You're not helping. Panzer and Azure need levels, not Magikarp. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, what do we got now? Chinchou! Can something evolved please show up? Or have we hunted all the evolved Pokemon out of this cave? Oh, that's not something I didn't think of until just now. If we may have accidentally hunted all of the evolved Pokemon out of this cave. If that's the case, ooh. Oh, Mudkip, no, with your little with your little needy beans, no. You do a little needy dance when you come in. I don't want to hurt that. You're making biscuits. There's an evolved Pokemon. That's probably why we had so many little Pokemon just there. They were running away from this Gengar. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, we can take out the Gengar. The little ones can go back into the rest of the Victory Road and level themselves up, come back as evolved form Pokemon. There we go. That's what it was. They were being chased around. A Chimecho! A little ringy ding. You're adorable. You're also a steel type. But I know for almost certain that you also have Levitate. So I'm not going to use Earthquake and potentially end up wasting one of those. Azure hits level 39. Let's go! I think Azure should evolve at level 45, I want to say? And the last time that we tried to catch a Cranidos, we accidentally offed it. So, what do we want to do here, chat? Do we try to catch the little dino baby? Because I'm all for some little dino baby. Save the dino? Well, alright, we'll try to save the dino. Sanders? Be gentle! Please. Or it can use takedown and hurt itself a little. I suppose that works too. Let's go for Sacred Fire. That should hopefully do the least amount of damage. Gently, gently, Sanders. Gently, Sanders. Sanders, no! Sanders! Oh. Okay, duly noted. Sanders is too strong for that. My bad, chat. I thought Sanders' fire wouldn't do as much, but apparently not. Sanders is way too strong with his fire. Well, there may still be another one out there, Jojo. We might come across another. We'll just have to keep that hope alive that we eventually do. And this time, or sorry, next time, I won't even try to use another Pokemon or attack. I'll just go straight for the ball. I shouldn't have tried it. But I figured, oh, if he's weak, then he'll be easier to catch. So I tried to weaken him to everyone's dismay. Aron, you sweet little critter. You're not supposed to be here. Go grow up. Get bigger. Get stronger. I suppose we could go for a Ninjask. They do have speed. Panzer does require more speed. Yeah, like that. He's almost level 59. Trico, buddy, you're slowing down the process. We only got like 39 minutes left until we end the stream for today. That, on the other hand, hi, not a Aziraphale. We are going to just gently Iron Head you, and that should bring you down to the ground. Thank you. And you have a boatload of XP on you. He's returned only to not actually be a Aziraphale and to give us a level up. Sorry about that, Jojo. We do have a Togepi that we could eventually evolve up to another Aziraphale. I think we may have also caught another one? I'm not sure. We can check when we head back to the Poke Center, I suppose. But we are on a time crunch. We need to get Panzer to 60, and then we need to squash the Elite Four. Azir has also hit level 40. Nice. Hi, Marowak. Panzer remembers what Marowak has done to Magneto, and he has no forgiveness in his soul for what you have done, Marowak. though he may love Sanders, he does not love Marowak. Not for what they did to Magneto. Exactly, Jojo. Justice will be served. Hi, Cherubi. No. We're not fighting you. You're a tiny little babu. And this team don't fight babus. That's a legendary. Hi, Yuxi. Okay. So, this time, Sanders shouldn't end it. We're gonna go with extrasensory and gently nudge it. Let's go with extrasensory, gently. There we go. That's the way we do it, Sanders. Oh, okay, see, I wish I knew that you knew Endure before. But it's also very hard to actually get you to use Endure. Or you could just keep using it over and over again. I'm not a fan of that, because the first time I try to actually get you to use that properly, yeah, see? I could have gone for a different move other than extrasensory in hopes that the Endure would have saved it, but I would have just ended up destroying it by accident. That's not something we want to do. So, now it's in the red. What shall we put this little brain boy in as far as balls, chat? If I'm not mistaken, Yuxi is the knowledge? Alright. Love it is, Jojo. Get in the ball, stay in the ball, or Sanders will eat you. You look like corn. I feed Sanders corn. Yeah, good idea, Yuxi. According to some sources, this Pokemon provided people with the intelligence necessary to solve various problems. Ah, so this was the Brain Boy. Knowledge. Knowledge name. I think that's how you spell Freud? Not sure. We just... Ah, nope, it's EU. Okay, just gonna, pop this back open. How does Freud sound as a name for our little brain boy? What do you think, chat? You guys might have better brain names than I do. Sheldon? Yeah, we could call him Sheldon. Sheldon it is. No, Ralph. Don't have time to even get rid of your call, Ralph. We have things to do. Hi, Krogunk. You're not exactly what we're looking for, but you are full of XP, so thank you. Well, that was a sad amount of XP. Aha! Swellow! Now that's a bucket of XP. Unfortunately, not original recipe. This one seems to be extra crispy. Ah, bird jokes. Running. Come on, we got a half hour left. And we've still got an entire Elite Four to blow through. Hi, Kadabra. How's it going, buddy? It's not going to be going well, because you're about to get squashed. Sorry. Also, not sorry. And, oh, there we go. We stepped on something else. We've stepped on a feraligator. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Now, this is gonna earn us some experience. Let's go Psycho Cut. Swing! Nice. There we go. 1530. And Azure gets 1020. The reason I was willing to just slash that one in half, Jojo, well, that's a Milotic! Oh. She returned from our dream world at last. I gotta go for it, guys. I gotta. Alright, Milotic. Get in the ball, stay in the ball, or I will have Panzer snap you in half like a dry noodle. But the reason I chopped the Chompy Boy in half, Jojo, was because I think we have a Croconaut in the wings. So we could still evolve that Croconaut into a Feraligator. So I considered that one a technical dupe. And we got the Milotic, the tender Pokemon. It's said that a glimpse of a Milotic and its beauty will calm any hostile emotions you're feeling. Yeah. We'll call her Belle, short for beauty. Oh, she's the beautiful Pokemon? We'll call her Belle. Oh, it's a Tugippy. Hi, Tugippy. No, we're not gonna fight a baby egg. Go on, off you go. Shoo shoo shoo. Skiploom. Alright. We can stand a Skiploom. Alright, let's go... Let's go for Psycho Cut. Just because it might have Effect Spore. And if it has Effect Spore, I don't want Panzer catching anything. It's a Spoink! Alright, I did say that the next time we found a Spoink, I would try to catch it. So, bag, balls, and you know what? Little Pank Pig, little Pank Ball. Spoink, buddy, I want you to stay in this ball. You stay in the ball, you're gonna be safe, you're never gonna have to worry about your pearl ever going missing ever again. Okay? You're gonna have so much fun that your little heart is never gonna stop beating. So stay in the ball, Panzer won't squish you, and everything will be much better. Okay, little buddy? Just want you to stay in the ball, that's all you gotta do. Oh, no, Hagel! We got ourselves a Hoppy Bacon! It bounces around on its tail to keep its heart pumping. It carries a pearl from Clam Pearl on its head. The Bounce Pokemon. Yes, we'll give a name to our little Spoink. Let's go for a placeholder. What do you think of that name, chat? Little boy Spoink, named Wilbur, because he is some pig. And if you don't get that reference, then you need to go read Charlotte's Web. Either read the book or watch the original animated version. Don't watch the live-action remake. Just don't watch the live-action remake. You know what, in fact, I'm gonna go as far as to say there isn't a live-action remake of Charlotte's Web. There never has been, there never will be. And if anybody tells you otherwise, they're liars and you need to flick them on the forehead. And say, no! They've never made a live-action movie out of Charlotte's Web. Because that would be inconsiderate to the original message that they were trying to send. Azure is level 41. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. And you know what? With the time that we've got left, I'm going to say we're going to do it live. We're going to have our boy Panzer level up to level 60 in the Elite Four. Right, Jojo? I was always partial to Babe too. Never did really like Gordy. Gordy was not my pig. Right. Here we go, Panzer. Here we go, chat. Once you enter this door, you will be facing one of the Elite Four. They're really tough. You cannot exit once you enter. Are you ready? Be courageous and go for it. Thanks, buddy. Welcome to the Pokemon League! Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Will. I've trained all around the world, making my psychic Pokemon more powerful. And at last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. It's always an option, Will. Even if you are exceptionally effeminate and twee. Look at you. You look like Pegasus had a child.
Ooh, Yugi boy. Behold the spawn of my love.
No, Pegasus. Sorry, not gonna happen today. Yeah, your fortune telling ain't gonna help you here. Oh, a crit on the first shot. Nice going, Panzer. A Slowbro. Okay, yeah, no. Slowbro shouldn't be too much of an issue. Right, we're gonna go for another strength.
Hooah!
Oh, okay. So, speed goes down, attack goes up, defense goes up. Not great. Not bad, but not great. Iron Head is not very effective. I figured as much, but I just had to test it. Okay, more cursing from the Slowbro. Don't like that. Gonna hit it with another strength. Hopefully that'll bring it down. And nope, it's cursed a few too many times. That's alright, Panzer's got this. Just gotta use one more strength and that should do it. Or you could be a total jerk frog and force Panzer into an uphill battle. Oh, you suck. Okay, Water Pulse, that's great, that's cute. It doesn't really do much to Panzer, but that could get really annoying real quick. Especially if we have to swap into Sanders. If we have to swap into Sanders, that Water Pulse is going to destroy him. Could you stop boosting your attack and defense? You're not even using physical attacks. Oh my goodness, Earthquake doesn't even finish it. Ow. Alright, one more Earthquake. Hopefully that'll break it. Yeah, no. Quit cursing. You reticulated ringworm. There we go. Okay, the Slowbro is gone. That's good news. We can move on from the Slowbro. Xatu. Alright, Xatu we can handle. Xatu we're gonna handle with an Iron Head. We're just gonna blow right on through here. Xatu doesn't exist. Panzer hits level 60. Let's do this. Ooh, feel the power. A Jinx. Oh, that's not good. For him. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, Panzer has this whole first one wrapped up in a bow. Azure hits level 42. Awesome, awesome. Execute. that could be a slight issue. Let's go for another Iron Head. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Good damage, good damage, good damage. And it flinched. Yeah! Okay, so you know what? He might go for another full restore. Let's go for another Iron Head. Yep, there it is. High full restore. Oh, where's your full restore now? Yeah, and we'll finish it off with the strength. Okay, first member of the Elite Four is taken care of. I can't believe it. Oh, sad noises. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I will continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. Oh, boo-hoo. Okay, we're going to get into our bag. Hell yes, nicely done on both sides. Now we can move forward. This is Koga. Koga, at least I think this is Koga?
Wahahaha! I am Koga of the Elite Four. I live in shadows, a ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister techniques. Wahahaha! Pokemon are not merely about brute force. You shall soon see, soon enough, yes. Water!
Oh, bring it, Buckwheat. He doesn't even have 6 Pokemon, he's only got 5. Will had 6, I think. Alright, Ariados, you're up first. Psycho Gut. You're a poison type, psychic moves will absolutely shred you. Pretty sure we should have Koga in the bag. There's only one of his Pokemon that I think we'll actually have an issue with, which is right here. Alright, let's go for an Earthquake. Nice. It did almost half, or did over half its HP. Let's do another Earthquake. Really protect. That's cute. That's super cute. Just eat one of my Earthquakes. Not cool. Don't eat my Earthquakes. Alright, next up is a Crobat. It's probably gonna outspeed Panzer, but that's okay because Panzer can tank the hit. Or it could use Double Team and be a total dweebus, but still not miss the Psycho Cut. Nice, that should take out the Crobat. Thanks for your input, Crobat. Azure is level 43, let's go. Venomoth. Alright, Venomoth is up next. That's a bug poison, I want to say? Let's go. Psycho Cut. Yep, bug poison. I was having an issue remembering if it was bug psychic or bug poison. And Panzer hits level 61. even better. More power. More power. Muck is his last Pokemon. We can totally take out a Muck.
One Pokemon left. I've been counting on this from the very beginning.
Not gonna happen, Koga. Because Psycho Cut just got a beefy little boost to his power output. And that's a super crit to end it. Nice. Alright, that's 2 of the Elite Four down.
You have proven your worth.
Yes, I have. Thank you for noticing.
I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to the next room and put your abilities to the test.
Totally will do that. Totally will. But first... Okay, so we don't need to... Okay. Do we have a regular elixir? We do. Okay, so let's use a regular elixir on Panzer. That'll beef up the PP of all of his moves. Ah. Sup, buddy?
I'm Bruno of the Elite Four. I was trained to the extreme because I believe in our potential. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Ready, Veil? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Hoo-ha!
Not gonna happen, Bruno. Most, if not all of your Pokemon are fighting types. They're about to get absolutely destroyed by Psycho Cut. Like your Hitmontop here. Which, well, cute. Not gonna stand a chance. Also, I see that down there, Jojo. Yeah, didn't think I noticed it, but I did. Oh, okay, that's right. Onyx isn't a fighting type. However, that's why we have Earthquake. Nice. Azure is 44. A Hitmonlee, you say? Oh, that's adorable. You think that your Hitmonlee is gonna help you at all? Psycho Cut? Oh, no more Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan is up next. Awesome, awesome. Let's go with a Psycho Cut. So much delicious XP, Jojo. That's why usually I'll bring Xavier in here and just let him run through the Elite Four with his full decked out battle scheme. He can solo the Elite Four and he just feeds experience to Pokemon that have experience share on them. Panzer is currently doing. And the Machamp gets one Psycho Cut. Doesn't seem to like Psycho Cut at all. How's that for a champion? I don't think that championship belt fits.
Why? How could I lose? Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge.
Thanks, Bruno. Bye, buddy. I'm Karen of the Elite Four. Your Vale? How amusing. I love Dark-type Pokemon. I'm known for my overpowering tactics. And what are you known for? Are you a manager? I don't think so. Think you can take them? Just try to entertain me. Let's go. Oh, trust me, Karen. I am the manager. I am the CEO. I am the chairman of the board of this team. Panzer, no chill, Ironhead. Oh, surprising, your Umbreon actually survived. Okay, I'll give it that. Let's follow it up with another Ironhead. Thank you, Panzer. And we'll give the Umbreon half a clap for surviving. There we go. Panzer wants to learn Zen Headbutt. No. You don't need Zen Headbutt. You have Psycho Cut. And besides, Zen Headbutt has a chance to miss. Psycho Cut doesn't. Azure hits level 45. Let's go, buddy! Houndoom. Aha. I see. Counter offer. Okay, the Houndoom is faster. This is slightly worrisome. Owie! But that's the only shot that it's going to get. Ooh, yeah, Houndoom hurts. Steel types and Houndoom don't mix. Hi, Gengar. We're not gonna draw out another Pokemon for you. Oh, you're gonna use Spite? So you're gonna cut Earthquake's attack power. That's awesome. Not using Earthquake, using Psycho Cut. You done goofed. Congratulations, Gengar. You played yourself. Vileplume? No worries whatsoever. That's another poison type. What do we do to poison types? We outthink them with Psycho Cut. That's what we do. Score! Vileplume is toast. Alright, Azure is level 46 now. Even better. Last Pokemon is a Murkrow. I feel so sorry for you, little Murkrow. I'm sorry about this, little Murkrow, but it has to be an Ironhead. We're not gonna put Panzer on the chopping block for you to use a Dark-type attack on. No siree, Bob. Well, aren't you good, little trainer? Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with the Pokemon they love best. I like your style. You understand what's important. Go on. The champion is waiting. That's awesome. He can go ahead and wait for just a little longer. Okay. Good news. That's the Elite Four taken care of. Now there's just one more speed bump in our way. And it's a speed bump that we've met before. Sup? I've been waiting for you. Vale. I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There is no need for words now. Shh. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. Oh, hi-oh, Alexander. I do like Rorik and his dad Byron. As the most powerful trainer and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance, the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Bring it, Lance. I watched you straight off a dude with your Dragonite's Hyper Beam. Oh, and your Intimidate ain't gonna work here. Not happening, brosif. Do we have Discord? Yes, we do, Alexander. Unfortunately, if you want access to it, you're gonna have to become one of the patrons over on the Patreon. However, if you do become a patron over on our Patreon, you get access to not just the Discord, but also the entire list of other things that you would get. To get access to the Discord, you have to become a $50 a month member. But that also gets you shout out on the channel, as well as a personalized song, and access to all of the pre-stream music that we have for the channel. You can download it, you can listen to it wherever, whenever you want. And if you also become a $50 a month member of our Patreon, you can tell me which games to play. Champions I like: Lance, Steven, Cynthia, Blue, and Red. Well, hopefully we can... Oh, that's right, Charizard. Oh, this could be a pickle. Yeah, we're gonna switch out for Sanders. Yeah, we're gonna switch out for Sanders. Oh, I forgot that his Charizard was level 48. That's not good. Right. Air Slash, that's not bad, but not good. Why did Extrasensory miss? Or did Air Slash make Sanders flinch? Air Slash is making Sanders flinch. Oh, that's not good. You jerk. Shadow Claw, that's also not good. Please stop. Thank you, Extrasensory. I forgot about his Charizard that takes no damage from that, almost. Okay. I have seen the Pokemon anime, Alexander. I've seen the original anime. I've seen Johto Journeys. Watched a little of the Hoenn arc. I don't think I finished that one. I saw the Whirl Islands, but anything after the Hoenn arc, I haven't seen. Alright, chat, here's a question for you. Do we heal? Or do we swap out and try to save Sanders? Or do we let Sanders just drop? Again. I would really like to not have him drop again. Alexander, are you familiar with how a Wedlocke works? If we swap, we can only swap in for Panzer. Panzer and Sanders are married, as are Azure and Scarlet, and Arrakis and Pete. So, okay, so in a wedlock, the married couple can only swap with each other. You can't say swap from Sanders to Scarlet or from Scarlet to Arrakis. You can only swap between the two that are married. And if one of them dies in battle, they actually die. They are not considered fainted. I do like Tyranitar. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Jojo. Also, I'm only allowed to heal if chat says so. If chat doesn't agree with it, then I can't heal in battle. But we have come prepared. If need be, Sanders will just heal spam until this Charizard flops over. Alright, extrasensory again. Give it another chip. We should be able to take another one. Hopefully he doesn't flinch. Awesome. Extrasensory goes off again. Jojo, do we keep healing as needed? I'm guessing you're going to say, yeah, okay. So, heal as needed. Understood, chat. Oh, you know Dragon Claw. That's not fun. I don't like that you know Dragon Claw. Alright, Shadow Claw, that's okay. Sanders can tank that. Extrasensory. That's not gonna bring it down fully. He's gonna heal up. Yep, saw that coming. We'll pop off the extrasensory again. And we'll hit it with another extrasensory. It's gonna air slash. Sanders can tank it. Get the extrasensory. We got extrasensory for days, Charizard, and you're losing 2 PP from your moves each time you launch one. Sanders has pressure. You will apply it, and he will take you out. Even if you end up having to struggle yourself to death, Sanders will win. We're not losing anyone this run. Not on this run. Ow, with the slash. Jerk. Should be able to hit one more extrasensory. Ow. Okay. Bag. Seabold and Wickstrom from Kalos. I never played the Kalos games, Alexander, which has always been kind of a sadness for me. I wish... Okay. How about you just slow your roll there, Charizard? Okay? Slow your roll. Enough of that crit garbo. Alright, let's finish it off with one more extrasensory. goes for the Shadow Claw. That's okay. Go right ahead. Also, chat, thank you for giving me the ability to heal as needed. This will make sure that we don't end up getting absolutely mashed. Right, Aerodactyl, that's rock flying. We're going to swap back in for Panzer. Hi, Aerodactyl. How's it going? Going good? It's about to go very badly for you. Crunch, that's alright. We don't care about Crunch. Ironhead, super effective. Aerodactyl should go down for a nice little nap. Good boy, Aerodactyl. Very good. Thank you. Panzer hits level 63. Ooh! The ultimate beef tank. Azure hits 47. Nice. Okay, this is where things could start getting hairy. Panzer should be caught for stealing. Nice one, Shadow. Alright, oh, and it's his biggest one, too. Friend Joseph told me people already stopped playing Among Us, Mario Kart, and Wii and DS. Huh. Well, it is understandable, at least on the Mario Kart Wii and DS part. I mean, they are some older consoles. Oh! Panzer, just doing your work. Instantaneous crit on his strongest Dragonite, let's go! Yeah, no, Panzer has 0% fear of your Dragonites at this point. Is that another crit? That's a double crit! 2 crits in a row! Panzer, yeah! Okay, one more Dragonite, and we are the champions. The only thing that gave us a problem was that stupid Charizard. Right, Psycho Cut, here we go. Psychoing. Okay, that's alright. Thunder Wave. Oh, you dweebus. Of course you would. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Right, we're gonna go one more Psycho Cut, Dragon Rush. Ow. That was an annoyance. And zip! My friend Angela, Pokemon anime has more jokes than the games. Oh, way more jokes than the games, Alexander. Azure is level 48. And that is that. We have beaten the Elite Four in Johto. Phew. You have become truly powerful, Vale. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon. Yes. Yes, I will. Oh no, it's all over! Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow! Ah, Vale! It's been a long while. Have you collected any more delicious Pokemon for me to chew on? Ah, you certainly do look more impressive, that's for sure. Your conquest of the Pokemon League is just fantastic. I'm going to enjoy eating those 3 Dragonite later, Lance. I hope you don't, leave me hanging on that one. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon has made this happen, and my tummy hungry. Your Pokemon were outstanding too. I'd love to take a few bites out of them if you get my drift. Because they believed in you as a trainer, they persevered. Congratulations, Vale.
Let's interview the brand new champion.
This is getting a bit too noisy. Vale, could you come with me? Sure, I don't trust him with my Pokemon.
Oh, wait, we haven't done the interview.
It's been a long time since I last came here. This is where we commemorate the League champions for all eternity. Their courageous Pokemon are also inducted. Here today, we witnessed the rise of a new League champion. A trainer who feels compassion and trust toward all Pokemon. A trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination. The new League champion who has all the makings of greatness. Vale, allow me to register you and your partners as champions. Panzer's on fire. Give it a metal coat to cool off. Well, that's why we have Scarlet. He can just, douse Panzer with some water and quench him. Make him even stronger. Panzer, Sanders. Our little Riolu Azure! He never evolved into a Lucario. At least in Johto, he didn't. Our Wailord Scarlet. Our Hippopotas Arrakis. The sand must flow. And our Dragonite, Pete. Oh, Pete, you big lover. Look at you. Ooh. Saving, don't turn off the power. Oh, trust me, I'm not turning off the power yet. We went a little over time, but that is us having beaten Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Series. We've become the Pokemon League champion, and we will be doing more episodes of this, because after we beat the Elite Four here, I believe we can also go and challenge the Kanto Pokemon League and the Elite Four in Kanto. Not to mention, we also have to go to Mount Silver and find Red and beat him. Once we've finally beaten Red, then we can consider everything here done and dusted. But we're gonna go a little beyond our time normally. We're gonna let the credits play out because all of these people worked super hard on this game. I mean, they worked on it all these years ago. I'm still playing it today. It's an amazing, amazing game. Oh, yes, Jojo, more quests. And after we finally fully complete our quests in Pokemon Heart Gold, if you so desire, I also have Pokemon White, I believe? that'd be cool if Trainer You, Gold, or Lance's Cloak. Right away, since you... Yeah? That would be pretty neat if you got the clothing of the different characters that you beat in the Elite Four. That'd be pretty nifty. Yeah, I could see rocking Lance's cape. That's right, Lance. You turn around and you look the other way. Can't take us. Our team has become victorious. Also, Alexander, if you liked this episode, then I would highly suggest going back and looking at the road that led up to this. So many Pokemon. So many that we loved and lost along the way. So many that we still have yet to train. Okay. Game? Pokemon. You gonna... Oh, okay then. Well, it won't take us back to the title screen. We would have to switch off the power and turn it back on. Yeah, that's just the way it's programmed. Well, in that case, I want to thank everybody for coming out. You like the chibi 2D spritish Pokemon Heart Gold or full 3D graphics in X and Y Sun and Moon? I think there's a very definite argument to be made for the chibi 2D sprites. It feels nostalgic, possibly a little more accessible. At the same time, the argument can be made for Pokemon X and Y, Sun and Moon, and these later games. The Pokemon have more range of motion, they're more dynamic, you can do more things with them. It might feel to other people as though it's more of a living world. So I like both of them, but if I had to prefer one over the other, I would have to say the sprite-based, simply because it's more nostalgic for me. But yes, I would like to thank everybody for coming out. I hope you all have a wonderful day, week, month, and year. If you don't, come back next time. We'll try to fix that for you. Until then, it's been an honor and a privilege. Bye!